everybody, welcome back to some more Fatal Frame, Mask of the Lunar Eclipse. And today we're gonna continue. Apparently we are in phase 9. Gonna lower the volume slightly. And oh yeah, I remember I unlocked this nice outfit last time for Ruka Minazuki. And we're gonna go further than we've ever been, I think, because she can crawl through this space, even though Choshiro was literally like Did I miss anything? I thought that rock over there might have been a ghost's head peeking out. That would have been pretty creepy and terrifying. But yeah. Interesting. Hold on a second, I'm adjusting something. Alright, there we go. Let me... Real quick, sorry. Alright, anyway. Yeah, pretty creepy. If you think about it. Even if you don't think about it, it's still pretty creepy. But yeah. Even though Choshiro is not by any means a buff dude, he could have totally fit through that, but whatever. Fallen locks, guys. Fallen rocks block the path. There's a small hole it might be possible to crawl through. And I guess it's the point of no return, from which I can never go back. From which I can never return. There looks to be just enough space to crawl through. So I can crawl back. That's good. Good to know. Gotta say, I'm not a big fan of... Jesus Christ. I'm not a big fan of the noise filter they have that you cannot turn off at all. Right now we're in the Rogetsu Primeval Passage 1 junction. So that's where she was coming from and it collapsed. Right or left? Let's go left. There's something here. Type 90 film. Okay. You know when you start getting this, that it's about to be the end game. Now, I don't know how this is gonna work because... Is it gonna be like Yakuza? It depends on the Yakuza game, actually. Is it gonna be like where we have like a... final boss fight and final chapter for each character? Assuming we're playing as 3, Madoka doesn't count because she's the tutorial. And we're at 9. Well, if there's 12 total including the epilogue, then we have enough chapters to where this shouldn't be the last one for any character. It's gonna be 10, 11, 12, right? But this is 9. See no evil? See no evil. And, you guessed it, see no evil. Those wooden stairs look impeccable for the dampness and the humidity. And the air particles in this place, holy shit, they're not rotten at all. A labyrinth, great, just what I wanted. Imagine fighting ghosts in here. Well, you do in the previous games. You do fight ghosts in caves. So this is the other side of the middle. I think they all connect eventually. Check out the right. This really reminds me of that one level in the Tenchu games. I think it's the 4th or 3rd level. Quite long and complicated for so early on in the game, but I like it. If you know what you're doing, you can do it fairly quickly. All things considered. So... yes, I get it. She blossomed. Yeah, I get it. Although it is insanely terrifying to think in real life. In game, no, it's actually okay. Ooh, look at the... We keep seeing this sort of symbol with the moon. It was the sliding puzzle. It was the wooden sculpture in the director's office. The moon covered by clouds, or maybe a full moon during an eclipse with the sun. Okay, so that looks like a boss arena if I've ever seen one. What is that symbol? Looks like a dragon. It is a dragon. Here's the head. Okay, ceiling. No hidden ghosts. So this comes out to a overseeing balcony. I think, is this where the hidden Kagura happened during the full moon? No, it happened in that opening, didn't it? Which we passed through to get here. Now I gotta remember. Have I been? Yeah, I think I've been through there. I gotta remember. This looks very confusing. I gotta remember where I've been. I just revealed something. Hopefully this is a dead end. Although we're still on ground level, aren't we? Hold on just a second. Yeah, okay, well then I'm gonna go to the right side and see where that leads, because it doesn't seem to connect, at least on the ground level. Maybe above. They really gotta make the sprint faster. She's running out of breath already. There's another item here. Is it still see no evil? Sacred water. It's just it's not a statue, it's just something else. Look at the ceiling. Man, that's loud. Man, trembling islander. So I think he took part in the Kagura. So he was a fisherman, found a piece of paper with a message scrawled on it. She is coming. Everyone who saw her blossom, that woman. That woman. We came down here to get away from her, but she's coming. Her face. Face. Can't see face. Can't see face. Yeah. Itchy, tasty sort of type note. There's a passage. No, it's not a passage. It's a small alcove. A pocket in the stone, if you will. Frightened islander. Are these... She kind of seems like the one with the fox mask that was holding a torch. Yeah, she is. Is this where she died? It's not a fox mask, it's just a wooden mask. I don't know why I thought it was a... I remembered it as a fox mask. Now this is very narrow here, and they can attack you through the wall, so I gotta be careful here. Okay, she's buffed because I got 3 fatal frames on her with type 14, so she should have died. So interesting to think about some of the ghosts that you might encounter earlier on. If you encounter them later, they're buffed to make up for the fact that you have more camera upgrades, experience, and better lenses. So this is a dead end over here. It's just for the... Good thing I came back before going into deep. It's just for that note and the holy water. Now I went that way, but I wonder what's up here as well. Is this the main path, and what are these? I don't seem to be supporting anything, and there seems to be stuff scribbled on them in either Sanskrit or kanji. So I think they're more what the... Who carved that small passage? What's the meaning of that? It looks like an egg, stone egg. I know these could represent something for the dead. But I do know this thick rope and those strands of paper are very common in Shinto religion. Not culture, necessarily. Ah, Hozuki doll over there. I would have missed that. Wow, look at that slide. It's not a slide, but still. So I've been through here. That's where I just was, and you can go this way. And it leads you to the balcony, but you can't interact with it or jump, obviously, especially as a girl in this game. No offense in real life, but women in this game are very fragile. So the only option would be to what? To go down here. Terrifying. Imagine being chased down here. Oh, we're going deeper. Chat for hands. 20 blue spirit stones. Well, that's still not enough to get max power. Film loading, we don't need any more of that. Spirit points received from taking photos. I want max power too. We gotta get 50. That's what we gotta get. That one is creepy as hell. That's really terrifying. Specters. Woman holding doll. A woman holds a doll. Yeah, it's Sakuya, aka the final boss of this game, most likely. A woman holds a doll as if it were a baby, looking kindly at Misaki. Dr. Shigeto Haibara, no way of knowing the fate that will befall her, leads her into his office. Haibara leads Misaki down the room where the treatment will be carried out. Right. I usually read these because they offer more lore. Not this time, apparently. Woman in red. A woman in red clothes who continues to blossom and emits an oppressive aura. Me. Himiko Kiriya. A teaching assistant, an old classmate of Choshiro's who's... So this is the friend. I thought it might have been him because his girlfriend, the woman rather, the ghost that was with him fit the description of his girlfriend. Came to the island to study masks but developed Moonlight Syndrome, and there he is. He died. Okay. Right, well then. They're all covering... No, I just realized they're covering their face so that they don't look at the blossomed vessel. So here's the boss fight Reina was talking about earlier. Okay, do my photographs do anything? 0 damage. She's saying something. I can't really understand what she's saying. Something Shimai? Did she say over? It's over? What's so funny, you sadistic piece of shit? Okay. She gone? She gone. I don't know what that was. It's not like it was... Oh, it wasn't obvious. Type 90. Okay, they've given me 2 Type 90 film now. Was that supposed to be a scare? I thought... Holy shit, that's a big statue. Okay, that... It surprised me a little bit, but it didn't get me or anything like that. Chat for hands. Oh, it's okay, I don't think I can get grabbed on that because it seems like a main item. There's an old-fashioned book here. Ah, thank God, only 3 pages. On the Isle of Rogets, there exists a cavern called the Primeval Passage. This cavern hath been a training place for maidens since Byakuya Kutsuki, being the ancestor of the vessels who holds concords with the moon, had the vision in this cavern whilst at her training. Entering the cavern where no light reaches, the maiden retained her own essence whilst cleaning her mind of all things of the world, becoming empty, and dying and returning to this world in rebirth, being thus the training of the Rogetsu Primeval Passage. Many of the maiden women will lose their mind, as only few can withstand the training and obtain spiritual concourse. Ye shall not let those women unfit to be a maiden undertake training in the Primeval Passage. Who's that? This guy? Or is it a woman? I should use the lenses more. I generally don't use them that much, or I haven't been using. The statue's head is covered in charms. There's another statue behind this one as well. I don't really use lenses that much, or I haven't in the past games. But I'm really using them now, or this playthrough. I didn't use them that much in the first 2 games. I used them a bit more in the 3rd one. Chat for hands. 5 red. We don't have enough. Okay. I like how the path is carved very narrowly, so pretty much only one person can go at a time unless you go like sideways like this. Another one of those boulder eggs that kind of looks like a face. This one looks like almost like a Jizo statue. Okay, where to next? Through there, I guess, because this looks like a dead end. Wouldn't it be absolutely creepy if you looked up and saw a specter or something? An old notepad here. It's all because of that damn mask. That mask isn't a thing of this world. It belongs to another place. What kind of disaster has that mask brought to this island? It has brought about the day of tranquility. Everyone lives, yet becomes as dead. You absolutely must not look upon that face. You again, bro? Did I just dispel you? And he disappeared. What? That didn't count? You gotta be kidding me. I had him clean there. Bullshit. Okay. Oh, there's actually something in the ceiling for once. It's just a hole, though. So, I still wonder, I don't remember exact. Not a hostile woman in Primeval Passage. Were you one of the... Oh, of course, now she turns into... I think I could use a Type 7 actually with this. Interesting, I could only string 2 there. Were you one of the maidens in training? I can totally beat her with just Type 7. Okay. And even if she was, this kind of looks like a human's outline or shape, kind of. But not that much. And even if you were a maiden in training, did you fail? Konai did, is what she's saying. Oh shit. I like how I just take my time running, jogging. This is not running, this is jogging. What about up the steps? No, I'm just taking my time up the steps. Well, I'm going slightly fast. What kind of turn is this? Okay, now that she's gone, can I actually check out the other side? Wait, there's items here? What are these? Yeah. Countless wooden mortuary posts protrude from the water, so that's what these are. Yeah, it kind of reminds me of the Hell's Gate or whatever the thing is called. Every fatal frame. Oh my god, these again. Wait, it's the other side, isn't it? Yeah. The statue's face is completely covered, so it's covered for certain reasons. There's a different description for that. Of course, there's an item down here, because why else would there be this little crevice? 0 lens. Okay, now we're in business. These are the most powerful lens you can get. Takes a more powerful shot when used. What's the difference? Use all available spirit points to take an extra powerful shot. Wait, I thought I had the zero lens. I guess I didn't have them on Ruka. I had them on Misaki. I don't know which one is more powerful. But I'm equipping that one. We have 12 type 90 film, which by the way is strongest except for type 0. It's 7, 14, 61, 90, and 0. I most often barely use 61 during a playthrough. That is probably my least used type of film. I just mostly use 7 and 14 because you actually have to. I didn't even know about the 0 frames. I said that before. But you actually have to use to get fatal frames, or just use the really low ones in the earlier games, especially the first one. They're more survival horror-ish with resource management. This one is so chill and casual. Even the second one was really... I remember the second one being pretty easy. Third one, I would say a bit hard. Another note? No, 5, so I can upgrade the 0 lens. Okay. Where was she? What was she doing here? Where did she come from? Was she just hanging in there, waiting to scare me? Waiting for the perfect scare? Hiding in a corner in the dark, a dead-end corner, just waiting to scare anybody that comes by, which is pretty much no one. Because this place is abandoned above ground, let alone below ground, where it's even harder to get to. Up the wooden steps. There's an item here, apparently. Another shrine with a mask. Found an old book. Rogetsu Kagura Chronicle. Accompanied by a maiden known as a guardian, I shall observe one of the most important Kagura festivals in the country and test out the camera obscura. Is this the guy who had a museum to his name? This Rogetsu Kagura starts as a gentle dance and becomes more and more intense. Yeah, we saw it. It looked kind of disturbing. We got a cutscene in the last episode where she goes wild, and not in the meme sense. It becomes more and more intense. It is said that at the climax many people collapse from the intoxicating excitement. Some also suffer from a condition known as moonlust. So that's the old word for moon light syndrome. At the time of the Kagura, the moonlust may be caused by the soul not returning completely after becoming one with the spirits. During the trance state of the Kagura, it may also be caused when the soul returns but has changed. As the guardians are of a bloodline that is easily possessed by spirits, they undergo training before the Kagura. I have heard that the legends of the guardians, and I guess those people we keep meeting are the guardians. We keep meeting down here, that is, that woman with the mask and the other dude, and they are most fascinating. They say that to the dead, the souls of the living appear like bundles of noise called moon sounds, which are different for everyone. Moon sounds becomes higher when one is angry, trembles when one is confused, and becomes lower when one is sad, but its music never changes. However, if a person suffers from moonlust, their moon sound becomes distorted and broken. As superstitions go, the idea that people are made of music is an attractive one. There is more to the legends of the guardians. The maidens themselves have the role of playing various melodies. Weren't those the organs? In order to preserve the proper moon sounds. These melodies cannot be moonlust, cannot cure moonlust, actually, but they are said to be able to treat various conditions. The idea of curing disease through prayer is not unusual, but even in my extensive research of the supernatural, I have yet to hear of direct healing through music. The guardian maidens say they can hear my moon sound and that it's a pleasant one. Despite saying more strange things of all the priestesses, Despite saying some strange things, all of the priestesses have a surprisingly modern mindset and are kind, intelligent, and beautiful. I do so wish they could accompany me to my next destination. A little bit of a guilty pleasure towards the end there. That looks like it's an important mask, not like the ones lying, like the dozens lying around. A mask is positioned in the center of the large shrine. I can't go behind the shrine. Imagine how much money would have cost to dig all these tunnels. Millions. I'll tell you that much. It's not cheap. Oh wow. They're gearing me up for something. Oh, I'm still 5 short. That's a shame. What? Normal walls? Don't tell me it's Himuro Mansion again, or the other location from Fatal Frame 2 that also appears in 3. The Dream Mansion. Primeval Steps. Temple of the Lunar Eclipse is where we're at right now. Who kept these lanterns lit? I'm assuming they run on candles. They don't look like they have... This place doesn't look like it has electricity. Now this brings you back. Wait a second. This exact series of steps seems very familiar to the last steps you take in Fatal Frame 2 to get to the final area, which is also underground and in a cave. Interesting, I hear a sound. You guys hear that? This also kind of reminds me of Ninja Gaiden a little bit. And Onimusha, actually, a lot. I wonder if there's a random chance to get grabbed. So to get to Kagura visitors, or there's a pamphlet on the floor. Or it's scripted for certain items to... for the hands to spawn. The Rogetsu Kagura will be held tonight in the Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Please come to the stage by 10 p.m. Know that during the performance, the door to the temple will be sealed and no one will be allowed in or out. The eclipse is expected to begin around midnight, after which time leaving your seat will be strictly prohibited. Also, all those who wish to watch the Kagura must receive a mask at Shugen Temple and wear it at all times during the performance. The organs? That did not count? Get the fuck out of here. That counted. Because it didn't save, it won't be cataloged with a photo in the ghost list. So... I'm gonna have to save the photo myself. You can totally see them in there. Sometimes it's bullshit. Sometimes they literally show up in the frame, but it doesn't count. Okay. Where to now? Ah, good, finally. I wonder if I can buy type 90 film now. Probably not. No, I can buy types. Should buy some more Type 14, and you know what? Why not? Let's buy some Type 61 as well. Even though I literally don't need to use it with the lens and getting fatal frames. It's overkill for normal enemies. Still, that probably will not be the case on harder difficulties at all, but... that's a new pair of glasses. No extras. This looks very different from the main house. Or, well, yeah, because it's not an old Japanese style. Well, it has plenty of Japanese style decorations, but and architecture, but it's infirmary. That noise coming from behind the door, I've heard it before. Do I go in? Let's go in. It stopped. That's where the Kagura happened, didn't it? Okay, we're not gonna go in yet. I want to see what's here first. A huge wooden gate with a large bar. It's much too heavy to be lifted by one person. There's an item here. On the other side? Perhaps? I think it might be on the other side. Yeah, it barely lights up. I think it's on the other side. Either that or up somewhere. Alright, I'm ready for the boss fight. Maybe 9, 10, and 11 are the last chapters for each character, but then again it can't be, because 8, we had that boss fight, which seemed like more like a teaser than a full boss fight with Misaki last time with the Blossoming Woman, aka Sakuya. You know what? Maybe I should have bought more medicine. Oh, this is outside. This is the stage where the Kagura dance was held. How much healing do I have? 8 and 4 sacred. I don't have the stone mirror though. That's fine. There's not that many stone mirrors in the game. I've only found 3, I think. A projector. That is a thick-ass rope. And where was the noise coming from? Or is this what they used? Is this a camera? Is this what they used to record it? Because we saw that reel. Do you think there's anything spawned on the stairs? What about behind over here? We can't even go there. Okay, so I just wasted my time. Let's investigate further then. Yeah. Here it is. Who's that? Is that Ruka? No, it's not her. Those cutscenes look like they're from the Wii version. Okay, so that's me outside of the vision, because I couldn't have been that old. Oh, my ears, stop it. Koei Tecmo. Ah! Oh, shit. Oh, so that's what that woman we saw at the grave was. Okay, there's a lot of them. I'm actually gonna switch the film in the menu because I don't think I have time. I'm gonna use type 61. We might as well. Wow. That still got me. Three ghosts at the same time. This is a bit annoying. Okay. Fuck the fatal frames. We're not gonna be able to get all of them with them being this aggressive. I almost got her. They're really quick. They're really quick. Holy fucking shit. Talking about a difficulty spike all of a sudden. There's nothing I can do about that. I cannot outrun it. She keeps doing that. Alright. Fuck this fight. Wow! Okay! What is this fight all of a sudden? Try and get some distance. That didn't... That, okay. This fight is bad, but that's bullshit. I think this is the first fight that I've struggled with. They keep disappearing. I can't fight all of them like this. I need to kill the kids. Or one of them. Wow. Holy fuck. What is this fight? That did nothing. I got it. You are actually forced to get the fatal frames. Would you fucking stop? dodged it. Got one of them. There's more? I'm dead. I'm so dead. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. That's bullshit. I got her. I got her there. I so got her there. I run so slow. What the fuck? They disappear as well. What the fuck? How much damage is that? I completely healed. Look at this. How much damage is that? What is this difficulty spike? That is abso-fucking-lutely insane. And I can get him again. Wow. What is going on? That didn't work. Get up! What the fuck is that? What is going on? She got up in slow-mo. I think I'm out of healing. Wow, this fight! Okay, I'm dead. And I'm using type 61. What the fuck is this fight? Yeah. Most bullshit. Das geht it. Go fuck yourself, kid. I hope you die in real life. You are dead. Go fuck yourself, game. Game over again. Okay, pretty much the same thing. Okay. I'm gonna get more of this. And I'm gonna save so I don't have to do it again in case I die. And actually, I'm gonna take a bunch of these as well. Fuck it. We're gonna use the zero shot. It's not fully upgraded. Oh no, I just realized. Was there an item here? I gotta go and look again. What you just saw is more similar to the difficulty of the previous games. Not even the first one. The first one is absolutely insane. I've noticed that you could definitely get away, especially in the first one from what I remember, because the other ones I started actually learning what the hell a zero shot is. But you could get away pretty much the whole game without taking zero shots. Here, I thought, oh, the upgrade for reloading films is kind of meh, kind of useless. Because in the previous games it reloaded very quickly, but here it takes quite a while. So basically the game forces you to get zero shots no matter what. Okay, I'm gonna have to watch this cutscene every time, aren't I? Oh, wait. And from what I remember, there was no item, but just in case there was. Also, did I get... Yeah, okay. No, there wasn't. Alright, time to fucking destroy them. Missed it. That is a lot of damage. Wow. How many little bitches are there? That didn't get him. You can't get them while they're on the ground. Yeah, I fucking get it. Annoying piece of shit. Maybe I have to kill her. And then they stop spawning. Maybe they're just add-ons for her. This is the difficulty spike here is absolutely insane. Cockle. Okay. I think it's just you and me now, bitch. No, there's one more. Or maybe not. Too early. That's how you do it. Wow, the dodge is necessary, absolutely necessary for this fight.
I あの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く
Investigate inside the building. What building? How many points did I get from that fight? Where can I see my points? I can't see my points. Well, isn't that just awesome? Where to go, where to go? That way's collapsed. Which way did I come from? Probably this way. Nothing here. Wait, there's a collapsed one on that side as well. Where's the projector? Okay, so I came from projector's left side. Or right side if you're looking that way. So this must be it then. Nothing here, nothing there. Okay. Let's go. And this is the item that popped up on the filament from this side, from the other side rather. That is type 0 film. Okay. Things are getting serious. Is there an item here? I guess those were the big doors that I couldn't open. Well then... Where's the item? That's bullshit. Okay. That's not bullshit. That's the opposite of it. And I finally have enough. Alright. I should probably go save, but the safe spot is so far now. Ah, whatever. Actually, yeah, I should probably go. I can't though. It's so far away. It's so far away. I have to walk so much just to save. Fucking piece of shit scumbag kidnapping underage girls. Kids like that. What a fucking devil. Okay. I can go down here. It looks very similar to where I came from. What's at the end of this hallway? You can barely see that. Was that father just now? Huh, Soya, the soy boy. There's the item. Conveniently, there's a doll. I heard the bells. I wonder if there's New Game Plus. Probably is. So I can go in here. This doesn't even show on the map. What about the other places? And also there was an item. What? Calm down. I forgot that she does that. Okay. I'm doing that. I'm doing that. That didn't count because the lamp was in the way apparently. Is there no command to quickly turn without putting the camera down like you could? So what the hell was here? Was it just that? An optional fight? What? I've never had an item before where it grabs you. Okay, so the door does appear. But what's... I'm confused. Where is the main path? I'm gonna go here for now because it doesn't seem to go down. But it seems like the main path... There's another doll here somewhere. In here, you think? If so, that's really mean, because there's no way I can see anything. There it is. Where even am I right now? Temple of the Lunar Eclipse. Still. Where does this go? What? Girl in pain on an altar. Ruka's father in ceremonial robes, emitting a powerful vibe that keeps her away. Ruka lies in pain, the mask she was forced to wear staining her senses. Organ vocal. So those were organs. A girl who performed the vocal part of the Kagura ritual music, she subsequently lost her voice. A girl who performed the bell part of the Kagura ritual, she subsequently lost her memory and left Rogetsu Isle. The flute. She never smiled again. The drum. She was proud to have been chosen from another island to take part in the ritual. Oh, this one was just proud. She didn't lose anything. What? The string. She went missing shortly after. So the drum just gets lucky? What? What about the chief bitch? Vessel. The maiden at the center of the Kagura. Spirits. So this is who we saw earlier, and even if you photograph her, it doesn't count. It's just a cool little scare. It doesn't even count as a specter. It was a vessel. Spirits of the dead enter her body, are pacified and sent back to the underworld. Died during the Kagura. Right. Oh, those groans. Investigate the inner chamber. Why does this remind me so much of Fatal Frame 2? And actually 1, because there's the Hanya Man mask. Offerings of wine and food have been placed by the altar. The food has decomposed beyond all recognition. I wonder for how long it's been rotting there. Found an old book, Secrets of the Shugen Temple. The mask of the vessel must have inside it a face removed from a deceased person who buddeth not. That face, being placed in the Shugen Temple, must bathe in the light of the moon for one night. In the chamber of the mask artisan, the face is peeled off the body of the deceased and then so tanned. All the while the moon's light must shine upon it. What a fucking horrible ritual. What the hell is that? What is that? I don't know. Looks like a fish's tail. The altar adorned with Rogetsu engravings enshrines a female mask. The snow-white surface of the mask is cracked like a rock. There's another item, apparently, somewhere. Over there. There's a doll as well. Type 0. We're getting a lot of Type 0 back to back. That is pretty rare. You usually got Type 0 right before the final boss around that area. or if you really explored earlier on in the game. Where's the doll? I don't think they chime if you can't. Then again, maybe I could be wrong. Up on the beams? It's not chiming anymore. It's this specific spot. Oh, clever. I really like the fact that it also put an auditory signal, because especially with the darkness and everything, and with them being very Japanesey style, they can blend into the environment very well, and they're really small as well. And there's a lot of them on top of that. Okay, before going in further, I'm gonna see what's in here, and then I'm gonna go all the way back. And actually, I don't even fucking know which way to go. No, I was going the right way. You sound exactly like a character from one of the previous games. I can't tell if it was the head construction guy. I forget his actual title. The quartermaster or whatever, the mason. $30 more. I have no idea where to go at this point. I have no idea which way is the main way and which way it isn't. I'm gonna say for max power. I keep getting visions this way. Nothing is locked anymore. This just keeps on going into bigger and bigger rooms. Like, what's that way and what's all the way down there? What? And that ends the chapter? Hold on a second. How was I supposed to know? Hopefully we can free roam from there. And go back. And we didn't lose anything, but we probably did. I hate that in video games. It's one of the biggest problems in video games that plagues almost all video games like this. You don't know which is the main path, and you don't, like, there's no, hey, the chapter will end if you go through there. At least give like a non-direct signal. Summary. While investigating Haibara Infirmary, Choshiro discovers that the procedures performed on his patients were both inhumane and illegal. They were being used to test subjects by director Shigeto Haibara to some unknown end. Shigeto's son Yo was also complicit in these crimes, but why was Shigeto so obsessed with finding a cure for Moonlight Syndrome? The biggest clue so far is that Rogetsu Kagura's ceremony, with the Kagura being the cause of Moonlight Syndrome in so many patients. The Haibaras believed that its masks and music held the key to a cure. The Kagura was also being held on the day of the girls' disappearances 10 years ago. And is this more than just a coincidence? Absolutely. And who is the woman in the disturbing picture painted by one of the patients of the Rogetsu Hall? Fallen petals. Choshiro Kirishima. Oh yeah. Vision of Oblivion. Something has appeared in the photo. This scene, it seems familiar. Yeah, I've been there before. 2 years after the last festival, I came here in pursuit of Haibara. I saw that woman, and I can't remember after that. Settling picture. Apparently there's another item here. This is his diary, Magaki, the artist who stayed in this room. The visions continue to bring me more and more masterpieces, and since I have come to Rogetsu Hall, they have only increased in the beauty of their finality. For instance, take my piece entitled 5 Girls Seeking Light. It depicts those naive and foolish girls crying for help while oblivious to their crime, a mixture of hope and despair, the weight of the mask with which they are burdened, such beautiful girls. This piece can only be truly called the embodiment of my vision, and now the visions spread endlessly before my eyes, and then there is nothing. These visions are the flowers of salvation. Yes, they bring about the salvation that we have been waiting for. We will all be saved by our own annihilation. Bright, blinding annihilation will bloom over this island. All filth and dirtiness will blossom. Stop ye and witness the flower woman. See her face filled with the beauty of annihilation. The face with no face. The flower of annihilation. Come. 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 Sorry for the monotone or bad, there's a doll here. Oh my god. That wasn't there before. They do spawn with different chapters. That's not fair. That's not fair at all. I swear that wasn't there before. I would have seen it. I don't know, I forgot what I was saying. I gotta go. I'm not gonna wander around anymore. Looking for stuff. Man, where was that balcony at? Are you kidding me? They disappeared because I got too close? Bullshit. You know what? Let's save this photo while we're at it. If I still have it. I don't think I do. No. This one is pretty nice though. A touching sight. Okay, where are we right now? We're in this part. We're on the 3rd floor. I think that balcony is on the 2nd floor. Man, I'm really thinking about those 2 areas I haven't visited yet. It bugs me. How many points do we have? 800,000. Any costume for him? No, just another pair of glasses. Okay. Wait a minute. Didn't we have... Hold on a second. Was it with him? Or Misaki that we got a small key, but then the chapter ended and I couldn't go back. It was with him. Hold the phone. I'm glad I remembered that. It's been quite a bit. I gotta take the elevator for the 3rd floor. It can go to the 4th floor because we unlocked it with. So the events are happening at the same time, even though there's definitely discrepancies and stuff that doesn't add up. Okay, we're not gonna explore this yet. I'm excited for his chapter, but I'm so annoyed that I wasn't able to see what was in those places. Even worse if I can't retroactively go back to them after the chapter ends. Even if I can go back, I'll never know if there was a specific item that spawned with that chapter, or maybe they respawn again. Okay, so we gotta go in that room, which we can't open from this side, so we gotta go all the way around. There's my shadow down there. Bit creepy. That's where the photo is. That's the balcony. We're not gonna go there yet. We're gonna get the key, then I'm gonna go explore for the 4th floor if I can. The chances are they're gonna send us there anyway. Okay, so you get to that room by going through... What's her name? Ayaka's room. Ayako? I believe... which room is Ayako's room? Okay, it's the one all the way at the end. This one. Is the stone mirror still here? No, it doesn't seem like there is. Wait a second. Where's the item? I'm getting a blue filament here somewhere. Somewhere around here? It says here. I'm hearing a doll. That was really hidden. Holy shit. 50! God damn! This is what exploring gets you, I guess. Max power, increases damage dealt to ghosts. I mean... They are collective, but I don't want to save them for a specific character. If I find them on a character's turn or chapter, I use them on them. So I'm gonna get... actually this. And I'm gonna save the rest for the other girls because they needed more. This guy, he doesn't get that hard of fights. Wait, I never got that ghost. That doll. Or it never was there until now, one of the two. Okay. Alright, am I gonna get grabbed? No. I don't think you can fully open the door and then get grabbed. There's another ghost here? No, there's another doll here. So they... 100% there wasn't one here before because I would have seen it or heard it. There's one here apparently. Who was there? Something has appeared in the photo. Ayako blossoming. So that was her other bed? Her bed? So that was the... one of the hidden ghosts. Not the... you know. Where the hell is it? Up on the beam? There's a... there it is. Cheeky bastard. Doll's curse has been lifted. Okay. Now. The secret room. The box. I can't believe... is this an optional thing? I can't believe it didn't tell me to go back here. There's a notepad in the book. A film in the box. Black Notebook 5. I don't dare set foot on the mainland. I'd be arrested for sure, and with good cause. I am notorious for my crimes. Thus, this island is the safest place for me now. Detective Kirishima has been sniffling around. Is this Yu's diary? But I doubt he'll find me. I've actually rather been enjoying our dangerous little game of hide and seek. Why? A friend may betray your trust, but an enemy can be relied on to play their part. All Kirishima wants is to catch me. As such, I will always know what to expect from him. Do you really? Yeah, sure, you can say that he wants to catch you, but like... you can't really know what to expect in terms of exactly what he's gonna do. It somehow excites me to have an adversary. Come to think of it, Kirishima may be the only one who's ever taken me seriously. In any case, my preparations are complete. When the rite of descent is over, my sister will be released from her confusion and distress. Thinking about her reminds me of the song she used to sing when we were young. She's probably forgotten it now. Her memory isn't what it used to be. Hopefully when the rite of descent is complete, she'll be able to sing it for me just like in the old days. Wait just a little longer, dear sister. It's almost time. When the ceremony is done, we'll leave this island and we'll make up for your lost time day by day. The three of us will live somewhere quiet where we can hear your song. Okay. So that wasn't the item, apparently. Is there one there like there usually is? Or there's a doll here again? One. A measly one. There's a doll. What? Where? They're hiding them really well now. Oh, over there. I really don't know what to think anymore. Were they there before or not? Don't know what to believe. How many do we have? We're not even halfway there, are we? We're 33 out of 70. Echo blossoming. Out of 79, so yeah, we're not even halfway there. So that journal didn't really tell us much. Except for the fact that the black journals are Yo's journals. Okay, I'm gonna go back down and play the reel and see what's on it. If this whole thing is optional, I wonder why, because there doesn't seem to be anything like that in the whole game. Or at least there hasn't been thus far. An old film reel with black stains on it. Okay, and this is the one we saw. This is the one underground, it looks like, maybe? There's an item here, and it's not this? I can never tell if it's the projector or... I'm looking, apparently according to the game, I'm looking straight at it, so it might just be the projector. But you never know. Where is it, man? Where the hell is it? Okay. Yeah, fuck it. I don't care. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna go to the balcony. Just on the off chance that we actually have to go to the 4th floor after, but nothing triggers unless we go to the balcony first. And then we're gonna see where the game takes us next, and based on that, I'll go. It didn't save, interesting. I actually kind of wanted to save right now. Okay, here's the balcony. What? This is where you wanted me to go. What? What now? Investigate the place from the photo. This is the place from the photo, unless you wanted me to go to the courtyard directly. But then again, if you did, why did you give me the bird's eye view instead? Okay. I'm getting no signal that that's the right place, so down we go. I'm pretty sure I can go down. What? That wasn't locked before. Why would it be locked now? No, this is the wrong place. Alright, I'm here. What do you want? Same place? Same place. Oh, it's the stone mirror. Her again. Gotta fight her. What? You're that weak? Jesus. There's the area where the woman in red came from. I guess we're not going to the 4th floor. It's fine. I don't want to make the chapter longer than it needs to be. I have nothing against Choshiro, and I like him and his chapters, but I really want to get this chapter over with and go back to Ruka. But I probably won't until way later. Damn it. I really wanted to see what was in those places. There's stuff here. A tape. Vision of Oblivion. I haven't been keeping up with new documents for a bit now. We're missing 3. I wonder where number 3 is. Sakuya's diary. That should be the last one. We have a bunch of... No new entry. No, we do. Yohai Bara. A girl who Yo seemed to be fond of while he was hiding on the island. One of the only people he was fond of, I think it's his daughter. That's what I think. Profile, age 51. Occupation, artist. Moonlight syndrome patient stayed on the third floor of Rogetsu Hall. Progression of moonlight syndrome accompanied by increasingly severe hallucinations. Retained the images he saw in his mind and immortalized them as paintings. Yuko is an alias, a real name unknown. Oh. How do you know that? Mass disappearings. Cause. I just happened to be on Rogetsu Island at the time in search of Yohaibara. While looking for him, I saw that woman read in the courtyard at Rogetsu Hall. I'll never forget the feeling of being overwhelmed by her power. Has she got something to do with the mass disappearances? Yeah, obviously. That's it. Okay, that's the only one.
9月17日、同月島到着。こうやって記録するのも刑事時代の癖だな。2年ぶりの老月島。この島で灰原を見たという情報が入った。今度はガセじゃない。これも勘だが。灰原が潜伏しているとしたら、やはりこの島なのかもしれない。島は静かだ。2年前の神楽の一件以来、周囲の島からもタブー視されているらしく、訪れる人もほとんどいないという。しかし暑いな。まだ残暑が厳しく日差しが強い。風がない。空気が動いてないんだ。時間が止まっているような。どうなってるんだこれは。あの女、顔がわからない。顔が灰原。
お。
そうか、そうだったのか。さやかさん。
Sayaka? What? What does she have to do with anything that supposedly happened in that tape? Okay. So where's the doll in here? It must be really hidden. And the bucket? Ah, wait, no. Thought I saw it. Where the hell? Below, you think? In the water? This one is really tough. Above? There's nowhere for it to be above. Is there? Where in the hell? Come on. trying to make the lit area wider. Where the hell is this doll? I'm gonna look it up, I swear. It's there it is. That is very well hidden. Jesus. Which way is forward? I forgot. This way. So where did the woman come from? Here? Do you think we finally get to go into that area? Probably. Apparently this way. Where's the hidden ghost? There's a doll, but I already got this. Apparently not. Where's the hidden ghost? I'm getting tired of this, I'm not gonna lie. An item as well. Nurse's logbook. Earlier in my shift, I dozed off and had a decidedly vivid dream. In the dream, I was standing in front of that door, the one behind which she lies deep in sleep, safely locked away. I think I hear something. I listen hard. There it is, very faint. What is it? A breeze blowing? Breathing? No. It's someone singing. Suddenly the door starts to open. Behind that door is supposed to be my patient, a woman lying asleep on the verge of death, supposedly. The door, which should have been securely locked, opens with a sickening screech. Don't look, don't look, don't look. I shouldn't look, but I can't help myself. I peer through the crack in the door. Eyes dull, red eyes. What is it? I don't understand. What is that face? What is it? Okay. Well, whatever it is, it's here somewhere. Where the fuck? This really breaks the gameplay pace. You would think. Oh, there was a woman in there. Oh, man. There's still more? What the heck? Also, the indicator's useless. Unless it was this. How long am I supposed? Oh. Oh my god. Hi. Where's that? Is she coming for me right now? Hello? Are you there, miss? Am I supposed to... Okay. Okay. There's one in here? How come I never heard the chime? Oh, there it is. I think they went a little bit overboard with $80. I would have put 50 at the very most. It's locked. This is the end game area, isn't it? The absolute end game area. At least for one of the characters. So this is closed now. The hatch. She's still waiting for me out there, I think. Hello? What am I supposed to do? It's only making that noise in here. What, is there a secret door? The hatch closed. Oh, why? Want me to look in there? It seems like it's filled up now. What is happening? Daily logs. What am I supposed to be doing? Okay, this is weird. What's my objective? Search the area where the woman came from. I hope I didn't bug anything, but this is the area where she came from, and that's it. I've searched everything. Don't worry, I did hear that doll, but I'm wondering what the hell am I supposed to do? Now, if I was a creepy haunted doll, where the hell would I be? Yeah, fat shan't saying anything. It's a bit too tight. Oh, man. I'm trying to brighten it up a bit. Where's the goddamn doll? It says it's over here. Well, can hear it at least. Oh my god, there it is. We're at 37. So, what am I supposed to be doing right now? That's where I came from. Can I leave? Explore the area where the woman came from. She came from here, but there's nothing here. Unlocked the door. Who locked it? So that's not what I do. Then what do I do? I don't get it. Did I break sequence? Did I bug the game? No way. And search the area where the woman in the red came from. It looked like she was on top of some stairs somewhere, but I don't know where. Here. No? It should gets me back. Gets me back out here. What the hell do I do? Come on, man. Okay, my only clue is that the sounds that were coming from that room are not normal and shouldn't be there. Which means there's something I need to do in that room, but I fail to see what. Did I bug it out? I'm seeing a health bar, but she's not here. Is it bugged? You know, I wish I had a chat for moments like these, but I don't. Hello? I hope it's not bugged. I really do hope it's not bugged. Alright. I'm gonna take a small break. 1 minute, 2 minutes, and look it up. I'll be right back. Okay, so I looked it up. Apparently, I don't know if it always shows you the health bar even though there's no enemy when you put on the camera or the flashlight. Apparently I was supposed to get some sort of key from the art room. I didn't. That is very shitty design because it's a key item and there's no hint that there is one waiting for me there where I spawned in this chapter. And it doesn't even tell me that I need some sort of key, and that looks like a final area, so I thought it unlocks when it needs to unlock. But apparently that's not the case. Now, it's even 10 times more shittier, because that is a bug. It's where is it? Third. That's an audio bug. It should disappear. I think. That's what I've been able to gather from what I saw. And, yeah, apparently I gotta get an ebony key. Where's the artist room? I think it has to be one of those. The only reason why I know to look in here is because I saw that post on Reddit. So, and I'm not the only one. I bet you most people got stuck there. How was I supposed to know to go in here? I guess I just went out through the other exit. Here it is, I guess. Like, okay, the game still suffers from the same huge problems that the previous one suffered, especially the third one. The second one, not all of them, but yeah. The third one is more fresh in my memory because I played that one more recently. Last year. Sometimes you're just supposed to either fucking know or it's supposed to happen, stumble onto an event. If you don't take that path, which they don't force you into taking, then I guess tough fucking luck, brother, because you're not gonna be able to progress unless you see certain things. How was I supposed to know to go here? Awful. So that same design flaw that's been there since the first game still is present, like 4 games in. I hope they fixed that shit with the remake. I thought this was a remake, but it looks more like a remaster of the Wii game. I think the Wii U one was an actual remake fully. If not, I know they censored and removed some stuff because they're, you know, every company is now shaking in their boots because of snowflakes and PC and all that crap. Anyway, I think this is Yohai's Butter's notebook. How long will my sister be asleep? I've tried everything to cure her. I've dirtied my hands with illegal and unethical experiments. I even performed the rite of descent, the ceremony that legends say brought about the day of tranquility. But the rite failed, and now my sister is trapped in limbo, halfway between life and death. What went wrong? What was missing? Why did I come all this way? It would be easier for me if I could just forget all of this. The only hope I have left is in this painting. Everyone else is frightened of it, but standing before it, I feel a sense of peace and calm. My sister will awaken. One day she will awaken. There it fucking is. There's a key in the notebook. It says Rogetsa B. Go fuck yourself. Yeah. Path of purification. I'm so tired of this shit. A key for the basement? That's where the woman came from. What could be in there? Nothing good. That's for... That wasn't there before. Where's the item? Where is... This is getting really annoying at this point. Obviously, you've seen her. It's the woman. Come on, man. Shoshiro, put 2 and 2 together. What is it with this shit? Why is this here? The death stare. Oh no. Of course. Is me with you as well? She's really weak. Or I have... Yeah, like I told you, Choshiro is broken. He's broke. He's OP as shit. Something is lying where the ghost disappeared. Found a letter. Kageri Sendo's letter 3. A day of piercing sunshine. I was sitting on the veranda in the courtyard when it appeared. It came up the steps and the air in the courtyard froze. The one with no face, the one who is dead yet walks, the one with no face looked at the man. The man standing in the garden, his face was destroyed. Those who saw his face had their faces destroyed, and the one with no face went inside the hall as though nothing had happened. It begins. For the first time in my life, I, who was born to die, felt a rush of exhilaration. It begins, it has begun. I feel that nervous feeling of anticipation, like a child feels before their first trip away from home to a faraway and familiar place. Let's go a little further than usual for today's walk, somewhere we haven't been in a while. Shall we head to the beach? Fuck your wheelchair. And where's my goddamn item? These 5 girls. This looks like that place underneath the infirmary. Was that it? Glad I did that. And yeah, I saw that doll. I already got it. Okay. Now we can go down. Not gonna lie. With the exception of the previous chapter, it was really interesting because we got a whole new area. But it was really annoying at the end there with the multiple gangbang boss fight. Well, that fight wasn't the worst thing. Most annoying thing to me was that I couldn't explore the other parts, and by the time I'm probably gonna get back to her chapter, it will be either the next time and I'm gonna forget about it, or I don't know. But it lingers in my mind. But anyway, should we go? I want to go to the 4th floor with Choshiro, but at the same time, this has been dragging on for so long, and we're in the same area, same ghosts. That we've been having some new ghosts, like for example the organs in the vessel, but okay. I unlocked it. Yeah. Finally, let's see what's beyond. Huh. The same shrine as before. In the previous chapter at the end. This reminds me a lot of Kuan. Raising like that, like the Undertaker. That's funny. That's not scary. Although this game came out in 2008, so maybe. Court Guardian. Preparation for harvesting is complete, but the chief has yet to give his permission. We must obey the legend. If there be one who has budded, harvest ye the face of the corpse, tear it off, for without a face they cannot blossom. We are forbidden from harvesting as long as she continues to breathe, but who would say this woman is really alive? True, she still has breath in her, but just barely. A frosty atmosphere envelops her, freezing the air in one's lungs. And that burning smell that clogs the nostrils, nothing can mask it, but she has lasted long in the state, too long, I think. She is as the dead, and the time is come to harvest. We are under instructions not to touch her, not to call her name, but I can feel my fear take hold of me. We must harvest this woman's face. We must harvest this woman's face. I don't know how much longer I can suppress this urge to act. An ancient yet magnificent shrine. A white mask has been placed reverently at the center. There's another hard-to-get item. Well, maybe not that hard to get. I'm just tired. 15. Sure. Not a big fan of revealing the items. One blue spirit stone. The thick door is shut tight, preventing entry into the room. The acrid stench of mold and ointment emanates from behind the door. It feels like there's a doll. Can I get her from here? Maybe I'm not supposed to get into that room in the first place. That's why I can get her from here. It looks like a prison cell. So yeah.
Kirishima-san.
You're not real.
どうして？
その仮面のかけらをあの子に渡してください。大切なものです。
でもルカちゃんがどこにいるのか。
But she's not here. What are you?
あの場所です。
I mean,
昔ル
綾香。
カを見つけた場所。もうあまり時間がありません。お願いします。
さやかさん。
霧島さん、またあなたに助けられましたね。
Give the mask fragment to Kaminazuki. So we're finally gonna meet face to face with another playable character. Note from someone. The moon. Reflected the moon. A deep silent forest. There is nothing. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. Let us meet again. Is this where Sakuya stood? Because she, I think, used to say that. Various medicine syringes and vials are laid out on the desk. Medicine labels indicate that they are used to treat psychiatric conditions. This is the mask fragment Sagaka was talking about. This is the key to saving Ruka. How? I fail to see how. So I gotta go all the way. So that guy which we fought in this hallway is the guy who wrote that note. He's the guardian. We fought him way earlier in this hallway as Ruka. Okay. Yeah, it's still bugged. Bye. Oh. Where is she? I like how the protagonist doesn't panic at all. They're just... Is she in the walls? What is so funny? Why do insane people gotta laugh funnily like that? Is that a psychosis laugh? Oh shit. Are you gonna chase me all the way to the place I found her? No. I gotta check my objective. Give the mask. Okay, give the mask to her. Where is she? What if I didn't pay attention to the subtitles? What if something came up and I couldn't see them? Great, I can't see him. That's great. I'm really tired. You guys again. That did no damage. They're strong. Did I get him? Hello? There's one here. Outside, you think? It's very specific. This is getting very tiring. Do I really want to get it? Where the hell is it? Oh my god. What a place to put it. Okay, I'm not gonna go anywhere else other than where I need to go. Bonus items be damned. I've explored the same room too many times now. Man, who keeps calling these random... Well, not random. At random times, seemingly, but it's not so random because I'm here. But those old numbers in abandoned buildings... It's not even a cell phone. Riveting information. Anyway. Let's save and get the hell out of here. How much you end up at the next chapter is gonna be Misaki. It's not like they're in order. Sometimes they can be twice in a row, or have the previous character from the previous chapter have their chapter right after the new character. So almost back to back, but it doesn't go in order. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, there's an even lower one that's not labeled. What? Am I seeing real visions now? Usually they're just outlines of ghosts. Yes, it's Omae. It's me. Ah, shit. Who are you, yo? Is that like I'm saying, who are you, yo? Gishki the ritual. Yeah, enough of Gishki. Oh great, it's just like in Fatal Frame 1 where the monk guy in the well can kill you with projectiles from a distance. Through the fucking wall where you can't get to him. They haven't fixed that yet, have they? great. So he's just, right now he's invulnerable to anything I do. That's great. That's great. I love good gameplay design. It's not fully charged. I guess I have a B stick left of charge, but it was glowing. I can't use it anymore. It's bugged. Great, that's great. I love a complete product that I pay full price for. Except it's not complete. And I paid more than the PRP price. Giski. What am I seeing? They are not. These are not real. What about the other girls? What is the explanation for this? Chase him. Yeah. I'm gonna actually call the elevator. Wow, that was fast. What about the girls? Oh, it automatically... Second floor? Yeah, that's exactly what I'm saying. Okay. Where do you want to go with this? On the roof? Probably not in there. I thought I was chasing a real person. What is happening? What's real and what isn't? I'm being gaslit. Alright, let's get... Okay, let's get some more healing. I have almost 1 million, wow. There's an item in here I just revealed. $30 blue. 75. Now I could get this, but I'm gonna have 0 for Uruka, and I want to keep it. He doesn't need any more power. He's broken as it is. I want to keep it for whoever the next girl is. Because their gameplay is actually dangerous and more engaging than just holding the flashlight and then releasing it. Of course. What an anime trope. Yeah, just announce yourself, why don't you? And his face so punchable, so stompable. Why did you just push him? What the What is this game? The first half and the first half was mad. The middle was pretty good. Wait, what? What is real and what isn't? I'm a ghost now? Is Ruka's mother still alive? Is she a ghost? Is that why I was able to see her down there? And where's Haibara? He didn't survive, surely. If I died on impact and not from the stab wound, I wouldn't have died immediately from the stab wound. He wouldn't have survived because he's a fucking pussy. And a pipsqueak. Okay, fallen petals. Clear phase X. AKA 10. Save the game. Close the save menu, yes. Exploring the cavern underneath Haibara Infirmary where she and the other kidnapped girls were taken, Uruka discovers... Yes, we're playing as her again. Steps leading even deeper underground. Following them, she arrives at the stage where the Rogetsu Kagura was performed, the place she was taken from 10 years previously to become an organ in a separate ritual dance. Lost in her memories, Ruka sees her father, Soya. She follows him and finds herself at the Yomotsuki residence, the house where she was born. Okay. Eclipse. Phase 11. Okay, so first thing we're gonna do is leave. No, I can't go back! I can't go back and see what was there. That was my fear. God fucking damn it, dude. I'm starting to get annoyed by this game, this session. It has been doing fail after fail after fail. The well is so deep the light doesn't reach the bottom. I'm too tired for bullshit like that. Some pans have been left on the stove, some kind of blackened residue stuck on the surface. Of course, that didn't count. An age-painted scroll hangs in the alcove. The picture is difficult to make out. Oh no, there's another doll here. Where? It doesn't chime unless you get real close to it, or as close as you can. Okay. Get max power. Probably gonna get that next. Type 61. We haven't played as Misaki in a while. Is this where I came from, perhaps? Yeah, this is where I came from, but I can't open this anymore. Can't go back, unfortunately. At least maybe for now, let's cope. Let's cope that that's the case. Oh yeah, this is the place from Division. Okay, a chest with masks. There's a quilt on the floor that seems to have something underneath. During the cupboard is a mask with a charm stuck to it. The mask shows signs of aging, the paint peeling off in places. Okay, look under the... under the quilt. Okay. It's the outline of a person. Is that what we're trying to say? Lineage of the House of Yomotsuki. For generations, the House of Yomotsuki has been known for its artisans of the mask used in the Rogetsu Kagura. The family was originally involved in traditional ceremonies in a more general fashion. However, the first of the Yomotsukis to become a mask artisan was Soan. Unlike the masks made by other artisans to represent gods or ritual roles, Soan's mask had the symbolic function of holding the souls of the dead. Through the generations, the Yomotsuki family proposed and produced many artisans, bringing us to 7th generation and the ultimate Yomotsuki mask artisan, Soetsu. In Soetsu's time, the masks of the House of Yomotsuki were held to have become as death and the soul themselves. They became the pride of Rogetsu Isle, even being presented to the Emperor of Japan himself. Unfortunately, at this point in the historical record, a disaster called the Day of Tranquility obscures our knowledge of Soetsu's life, and so the details of his death failed to be passed down to modern generations. 2 generations after Soetsu, the family line was restored by Sogen, and the mask artisanship of the House of Yomotsuki was revived. Okay. Anybody in the yard? No. What is that? Another mask. Cupboard is full of old dolls and masks. Well, good thing you said old dolls. There's another book. Can I pick that up? No. It's soft to touch, but doesn't react. Must be another blanket or a pillow. Apprentice's room is what this is called. Okay. That's where we came from, right? Yeah. Then this way. Guess I wasn't quick enough if I can move while I see him. Alright, I'm not gonna go in his direction, fuck it. Because that's where it's gonna progress me too far. We're gonna look in here first. Where is it? Can't get anything. Who's this? I do remember. Was it the jewelry box? No, that was... I remember something being left behind. Her notebook? There's a mask hanging on the door. The door is being held shut by a powerful force. A powerful force, no less. Type 90 film. Moon sculpture, the same we've been seeing. Apparently there's a doll. There it is. Get a closer look at the garden. So that's locked by a quote-unquote powerful force. This leads outside but is locked. This just ends in a... Who designed this house? This is so pointless and redundant. Okay. Well, in that case, don't tell. This is what's blocking me, really? Alright. Well, in that case... we can go where he was going. I haven't been grabbed in a long time. Or at least attempted to be grabbed. Spirit power. Storage. Film loading sensitivity is what I want to get. No comment on the mask. Headshot by a powerful force.
儀式には面が必要なのだ。
Mask has the same kind of charm stuck to it as the ones on the sliding door. Yeah, I saw that mask before. It was right over here. Oh, now there's something. Remove the charm from the mask.
祭りが始まる。念を準備せねば。
ルカ、帰ったの？
Yeah, Mom. Why is it black and white now? There's a mask hanging on the door. Still being shut by a powerful force. Did the barrier disappear? No. I guess we gotta go back. Where? Where was that? What? Weird. Oh, I gotta find more. Well... that's not one of them. Sure, there was one in here. No? Really? Where did I see one? And here, surely. Yeah, there it is. Another mom vision. Is that Dad? I'm gonna get damaged. She takes so long to get up. Like she's doing it in slow-mo. Very violent ghost. What can I say? still didn't get it. That did nothing. Okay, I'm gonna need to use Type 61 on him. I'm shaking as fast as I can. So it doesn't even fucking matter if you dodge or not. Also, does it tell me? Hold on. Does it tell me how many I need? Because just one isn't enough, apparently. You liked hearing that over and over again? I press square. Okay, this guy is something else. Come on, what you got? Gotcha. I used the lock on there because I couldn't be bothered anymore. It's not like it's a cheat or anything. It's just, you know, lock on. Is that it? Was there a third one? I guess we're about to find out. There doesn't seem to be one in here. Or there. By some powerful force. So there's another one. Where is the third? I don't know. I don't see it. Is this unlocked now? Maybe this is unlocked now. Yep. Weaker cases stuffed with clothes are heaped up on the top of the wardrobe. They're balanced quite precariously. Of course, there's a doll in here. has a veil on. How is that another doll? I guess it doesn't look like the others. Are you under the table? No, you're just in there. Alright. Man. Also, there was another item. I had the blue filament light up for a second. I guess not. Why was I groaning? Rukan Garden. Surrounded by blossomed faces and the thread of the cord, she hid beneath the floor of the switchboard room. She never saw the light of the day. Memory of the days the family spent together. Who's the new Wraith? Shigeto Haibara. So that was the old guy, head of the island, director of Rogetsu Hall and Haibara Infirmary, and the man in charge of the Kagura. He wanted to bring back the right of descent. Fuck him. What about Soya? Or is this Kozuki we were facing? No, I think it was Soya. I don't see him though. Maybe it wasn't him. Why is everything black and white all of a sudden now? Apparently I revealed an item. Secrets of the House of Yamotsuki. Know ye of the House of Yamotsuki, the purpose of the right of descent is to reach the hallowed realm, being the path from the origin of souls, and that which they walk when they return thereto. It is the moonlit sacred place. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yamotsuki artisan. The portal to the hallowed realm is the mask of the Yamotsuki artisan, being the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Mask of the Lunar Eclipse hath not form, as it doth symbolize the moon, being the form of the souls of the dead, and it may also be that mask which consumeth that moon. Deceased souls led by the moon don the mask, and become void, so becometh the living deceased. To see the hallowed realm is as dying and becoming a spirit. Thus, the only way for the living to reach the hallowed realm is through the donning of the mask of the Lunar Eclipse. Peeling mask. Tablets. Oh, it's just a closet? No. Is it? It doesn't look like just a closet. The wardrobe door is wedged shut. It looks like the quilts inside have collapsed and are blocking the door. Doesn't look like they've collapsed to me. Alright, listen up. Where's the item I revealed? Let's check in here before we go out. This is a nice sequence, though. Oh, we're on the other side of this. Wow, such a progress blocker that was. What? How many did we get? 44. So we're past the middle mark, barely. Where's the last mask? I guess that's what we're searching for right now. Oh, I can't go out. Oh, alright. Didn't even try. Excuse me. Is that me? Can you hear the sound of a piano playing? It must be coming from my room. What a weird door in the wooden sliding shoji Japanese door house. Almost as if it was a door to another reality. Second, look at piano. The song I used to practice. Mother taught me this melody. I can just about remember. Wait, not yet. I wanted to explore around. According to the score, it should sound like this. No, not yet. I feel like I've been in this room before. I definitely remember a bed. No, I 100% was in this sort of room before, and I think it was in Division. You started in here, I think. I remember this room. Is this? I can never tell if it's a main item or what. There's a doll. It's not that somehow. The dress is decorated with beautiful tiny carvings. Girl's kimono are kept inside. I think it's just this, even though, like, you can never tell. Whatever. I'm too tired for this to care anymore. No, that's not right. I'll try again. No, that's not right. I'll try again. I know this song. I've heard it before.
そう上手ね。ねえルカ、もっと上手に弾けるようになったらルカにあげたいものがあるの。
A mirror? Apparently there still is an item here. In the trash? Examine. Old textbooks and notebooks are arranged on the antique desk. Where's the goddamn item? Oh, there it is. Haruka's Diary 4. I'm glad I looked for it. Mommy told me something today. She said I was born from mommy and daddy, and mommy and daddy both had a mommy and daddy too. How old was she when she wrote that? It goes like that all the way back. Everybody is connected, and all those connections lead to me. All of those people died, but it's not sad because thanks to all of them, I'm here now. There were many connections that brought me here, so I'm a very special girl. And because it works the same for everyone else, they are all special boys and girls too, so we should all be friends. Aww. I'm a very special girl. Senshi 2025. Okay. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy. Wait. I said that means mommy is a special girl and daddy is a special boy too, so I'll be friends with them. She laughed when I said that. I'm really happy that mommy and daddy are connected. I'm happy that their connection will never go away. Aw, just rub salt in the wound, why don't you, Koei Tecmo? Throw sand in the eyes. Man, this place is big. Her parents were fucking rich. Holy shit. Alright. Did I get that? I feel like I got that already. Obviously, I did, but not so obvious apparently, because I still tried to. I just don't remember if and when. So now it's not gray and black anymore, did I? What's my current objective? Mask with a charm. Is this gonna be open? That must have been the wind. Don't worry about it. A note? There's a display stand where Sayaka's mirror can be placed. Oh yeah! We saw that in the vision. I forgot. And there's the last mask as well. All the charms have been removed. letter here. Dear Soya, I remember that you once expressed a great interest in a melody you heard me singing. I thought I would write to tell you more about it. The melody is called the Moon Song. You may not have realized this, but I am a descendant of the Guardian Maidens. There are no longer any such maidens in existence, nor is their code still followed. In fact, the old moon organ is about the only remnant of them left on Rogetsu Isle. I had not intended to keep this a secret from you, but I had my reasons for not telling you about it as soon as we met. The Guardian Maidens are thought of as loners, never speaking to or having any association with others. I didn't want you to see me that way. The reason I am writing to you now is that I wanted you to know about my family's history before I cast off their name and join the House of Yamotsuki. So why is Minazuki then? Why are we called Minazuki? Did we forgo our father's name? As you know, the people on this island have always thought of the moon as representing the form of the soul. It is revered as the place from whence all souls come and the place where they ultimately return. But the moon both waxes and wanes. The role of the Guardian Maidens is to play moon sounds in accordance with the phase of the moon, resonating with and protecting the soul of the people. According to the legends of the Guardian Maidens, everyone has a different moon sound. The sound is very faint, but like the oscillation of a crystal, it stays the same their whole life. On their own, each of our moon sounds is faint and weak. This is why we were taught to resonate our songs together. If your moon sound and mine can resonate together for eternity, I will know no greater happiness. Aww. Sayaka Minazuki. Well, there you go. That's why we're called Minazuki. And also there was a doll there. Oh. Thought that was a figure with long hair for a second. I haven't been grabbed in such a long time. 20. That is generous. But still not enough for sensitivity. Okay. I wonder what Misaki's doing. There's still more? That looks like a letter. Or an envelope. Not this. Is that... I can never tell if that's the only thing left. Type 90 film. There's still more? It's not really helping. Oh, and here? The mirror. Ah, nice attempt. This is what was so important to her. I'm sure there was a display stand for this mirror. Ancient tome by a mirror, secret of the Guardians. The moon song is passed down only in the line of the Guardians, being taught from one maiden to the next. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song... Give... Hold on. Give to those that learn it the Guardian's mirror, so that if the song becometh lost to time or memory or interrupted, they reflecting the light of the moon in the mirror may know it once more.
それはあなたのものよ。
So we're a maiden as well. So we're not maidenless, guys. We have Ruka. I'm gonna get back to the Elden Ring playthrough. It doesn't seem to be this, but Place the mirror in the display stand. The mirror reflects the moonlight onto the wall. So this was just a closet. Oh, there's more dolls in there. And a no. Is that a statue? It looks like that was the item because the filament is gone.
あなたは私が守るから。
You'll protect me? Something has appeared in the photo. Old score shining on a wall. It seems to represent the phases of the moon. Did I learn it? Yeah? No? I guess we gotta go back to the previously sealed door and find out. Is there a save point in here? Yeah. Still nothing. You again? Ah, it's this guy again. That was close. Okay, I've gotten better at his patterns. And we're gonna autosave, but we're also gonna get more type. 61 film. And more healing. And why not more of this? Explode lens. Finally an extra. When used, pushes back all ghosts in the area. Sure, let's get it. Transfer winter. School uniform after school transfer summer. I like this one better. But I'm gonna buy it. Square glasses purple. What's their obsession with glasses as accessories? You add glasses as accessories in Fatal Frame 2 as well. I'm not sure about 3. Don't quite remember. In fact, I don't remember being customization, like you being able to equip accessories. But I know there were alternate outfits, but you had to complete a bunch of stuff. Okay. also, I cannot upgrade the... Interesting. Wait, where are the new lenses I got? What? Hello? Hi? But I got the lenses, though. Can I get them? Weird. I guess I can't go in here. Yeah, I have to go where the seals were placed. Okay. Here we go. I do beg your pardon, but I seem to have went in the wrong direction. Alright, here we go. Take 2. It's open. There are masks on the shelves. They are all exquisitely made and almost have a sense of life about them. One of them has a patterned piece of paper attached to it. Moon sound score. This old-fashioned score represents musical notes as moons. It's a note from Ruka's father. The entrance to the temple of Tsukiyomi, where rite of descent is performed, is closed and entry is forbidden. A certain moon sound must be played in order to open the temple, but it has been lost to history. However, I found an old music score in the Haibara archives. They said they used Professor Aso's camera obscura to reconstruct the score from the burned remains of a document. Okay, so we can go back. Open a temple of Tsukiyomi entrance. Don't I need to go... What was up with the... I have the paper, but what was up with the projection from the mirror? Do I need to solve that somehow? Another one. Found the mask on a desk, organ mask. There's a piece of paper with a diagram on it. The code and key. Books and documents about mask making lie scattered on the ground at the desk. Around the desk, whatever. It looks like something left behind by Ruka's father. His notes 1. Dr. Haibara has been asking me why the mask of the lunar eclipse brought about the day of tranquility. The answer is simple. The mask of the lunar eclipse forged by Soetsu caused the vessel to blossom because he failed to create it perfectly, and it activated forbidden areas of the mind. The true mask of the lunar eclipse causes the vessel to lose all self and become void for a time, during which the depths of the mind open the spirit road. Path to the origin of souls, the hallowed realm, will be opened. By reaching the hallowed realm, the soul of the vessel, which had become as naught, returns from naught again. Dr. Haibara has already performed many experiments to see how the wearing of masks affects the mind. I think I will ask him to assist me in forging the mask of the lunar eclipse. What reason could he have to refuse me? The table at the back is piled up with books. The Titles all seem to relate to memory, the soul, and cultural beliefs about death. Books and documents about mask making lie scattered on and around the desk. Here's a mask. I'm tired. A doll. There is a mask as well. Doll's curse has been lifted. Numerous old books fill the shelves. Most are yellowed and falling apart from the damp. Okay, what room is this? This is the master's room, not the apprentice's room. So he didn't make the perfect mask and you did? Okay, now we got moon score. Guide to converting moon sounds into standard musical notation. Yohaibara's name is on it. Now, before we leave here, because I'm not gonna come back. I know this is quite the road, more or less, but what was up with that projection? Why did we need it? It literally started us with nothing whatsoever. So maybe there's, I don't know why I went this way. Maybe there is some sort of the word up is wedged shut. Which way do I go then? This way. Maybe it's like a secret thing or a bonus thing, like I found that reel with Choshiro. I doubt it though, but let's see. Where was it? It wasn't in here. It was in this room. Can I do anything with this now that I have those papers? No, I guess it was just a waste of time. The mirror literally did nothing. Okay, great. Unless it somehow transcribed the knowledge. It wrote the knowledge in my brain remotely. Okay. Well then, in that case, let's leave. And finally go where we wanted to go. Islanders and Parlor. It's the 3 guys and 1 gal. The 2 guys and 1 gal. Okay. Finally, it's unlocked. That's kind of shiny. Oh, I'm glad I was able to find that real quick. Red Spirit Stone. Where's the explode lens? I don't know. But anyway, first thing I'm gonna check is the map. So they want me to go where? See, I don't even know. I'm gonna go in there because that's also a path I didn't explore, but the Kagura is starting. Yeah, I see you annoying pieces of shit. Which way do I go? This again. Oh, I can't go beyond there anymore. Well, that's totally fucked then. Okay. Is this the last chapter? I hope it's not. Because I don't want it to end like that. I don't have enough time for like an ending and everything. I have to kind of leave soon. Wait, but... Huh? There was a place where you could go down. Yeah, over here. Ancient Islanders is what their name is. Where I never went down before. Maybe that other place is for Misaki to visit that I couldn't go in just now. Okay, it was just a doorway that was probably locked anyway. But it's not anymore. What is this? Floor is very clean and shiny for an abandoned place. Only candlelight. A huge mask. This wasn't the place.
私はあの日祭りの最中に連れ去られ、この奥にずっとずっと奥、深く深く
Oh, great. This again. Ah. Why didn't that work? I don't know. Look how slow she's getting up. It's literally slow motion. Fuck your Tasukete. I'll try to keep them on one side. But they keep disappearing. I don't know why the second one doesn't work. I got it perfectly. Okay, I'm gonna stop taking the second photo, even though it should 100% work. Guess I didn't get her full face. That worked. That worked. I'm shaking them as fast as I can. How many are there? 4? Of course, the little shit rat ghosts are the most annoying in every game. Come on. Somehow that didn't work. Okay. Do I step onto this? What about this? Get this for my collection. So, by the way, like probably an hour ago, my controller said it was running out of batteries, and I totally forgot. I just remembered. But besides that, when is this the last chapter? And if so, no way. Thought he could get away, huh? Okay. The ornament on the altar moved when the organ mask was placed on it. Globes with moon patterns are arranged on the altar. Is this the moon organ? Oh no. The puzzle. And what's that sound? And is there anything else to get? Probably not. Okay. Let's take a look. Okay, so how the hell am I supposed to remember this? Okay, bottom right is full. Then left and right of it is half. 9 o'clock is full as well. Then opposite of it, of the full one, is empty. And then half. Okay, I think I remember that. More or less. Okay, and then this was, I think it was like this, and then I think this was also like this, and I don't remember the rest. Oh, that's good. Yeah, that's really good. I was like, what is hint? Let me take a look. What is hint? I was close, but oh, you can move them like that. And the final one. Some sort of mechanism was triggered. And there it is. Investigate Temple of Tsukiyomi. Well, there's no save point. But I'm excited. There is one here. I don't know whether to go further or not. I want to finish this chapter, but if this is the last boss fight and it counts 12 with the prologue, because the prologue is just called, it's not called phase 1, it's just called the introduction. Because yeah, this is the 11th chapter. Okay, I'm gonna take a small break, like a couple minutes, and I'll be right back. I have to look something up and check up on something. Okay, I'll be right back. Alright, I'm back, and I saw that. I see the ghosts that appear if you stay for too long in a menu. They even appear during puzzles if you sit idle for too long. Okay, so according to Google, which is not always the most trusty source, but yeah, there is a 12th chapter. So let's head down. We do want to get more stuff. We definitely do want to get more medicine. And more of this. Just to be sure. I mean, we have the points, so why not? Might as well. I don't know where the explode lens is, but I certainly don't have it. That's for sure. Let's save manually as well. And let's go down. I find it not creepy but disturbing the way he just calls the little girl like that. 5 of those? I don't think it's gonna help me with anything. Young Ruka running 1. How many of those am I gonna have to photograph? This is a really long passage carved in stone. This must have cost, again, how rich are these guys? Must have cost a lot of money to do. Safely. And even not safely, it costs a lot of money to do. Because it's rock, it's solid rock. It's the rock. Oh, an item. Where exactly? Ooh, I almost caught them. I'll go back and look for the item. This kind of seems like a final boss fight type of thing. I don't even know, like, here's the thing, I don't know if I'll be playing with Ruka for the final chapter, or if it's Misaki. For all I know, this is her last chapter. Where? Where is it? And the candle? On the wall? It is on the wall. Pretty tall, I guess. Dirty. I can get the sensitivity. I'm gonna use type 70 film. Worst case scenario. I'm gonna start with, you always start the final boss with type 70 film anyway, because you don't know exactly when the fatal frame is, and chances are it's gonna be hard to get because it's the final boss, so you don't waste the 0 shot right away. I missed number 2. You're walking slowly as well. Yeah, this definitely looks like the path to the road to the last boss. Even more so. having played the previous Fatal Frame games, because they're the same. It's a path underground. It's always underground, always inside of a mountain or a cave or something. There's a doll as well. Okay, they're giving me... Yeah, this definitely is gonna be a boss fight. It's not enough though, I need 10 more. And apparently there's a doll here as well. This way? Where? It's gonna drive me in. Oh my god, that is so hard. You would never, especially with these graphics, you would never see that unless you knew it was here. Good thing they have the chime. Hold on a second. I gotta answer a phone call. I'll be right back. Alright, ghosties. I'm back. Here we go, I'm pumped. This is definitely the last boss fight for her. Okay. Gives you an overview of the arena. And what is that? It's a direct tube? Made out of what? Looks like vines or plants. Is that water? No, it's some sort of sand. And it's the doll that... Wait. Is this where we were with Misaki last time? The other half of the mask. Toshiro, he's not gonna give it to us. Is he actually dead? The mask cracked. So the mask, now I understand. I thought it cracked because it's supposed to. It's not supposed to crack. It cracked, and the moonlight saw her face, and she lost herself. So it was the mask that was the problem. So Sakuya was his sister. Soya failed to make the perfect mask. So this happened again. That's what happened the first time. So they kept her down there where we just were. Where we found the other piece of the mask. Mia. Like Misaki and Sakuya. Aww. Don't tell me this is the end. Wait, what? Wait, where did I just spawn? Found a mask fragment. Okay, when is the ghost gonna attack me? Also, this must have been a natural cave because there's no way they dug this. Direct moonlight. Don't... Can I pick it up? No? Are you serious? Save that. Sorry, I have to pause, but... If you get attacked and you photo over it, it overwrites, so... Gotta do it as soon as I can. Those are charms? Paper charms? Okay, well... I guess we're scot-free, so, yeah. Phew. Can I actually damage her? No, I can't. Okay, so I gotta run. As a rule of thumb in these games, in the Fatal Frame games, if it's black and white, you can't damage the ghost. It's, invincible. Those look like some heavy-ass doors. Hiruka opened them. Not only did she open them, but she opened them fast. I guess when you're scared and adrenaline's pumping, you do crazy shit. Okay, we're gonna get chased all the way out now. I wonder if it did 0 damage because she's invincible, most likely. Or because lower tier film doesn't even affect her. It shouldn't be the case, but I do remember I don't know if it was in Fatal Frame 2 or something. When photographing the Kusabi, it didn't work unless you had like higher... not in the final fight, but... while he was chasing you around during a section. Did you just spawn in front of me? Is this supposed to be scary? Hi, Sakuya. Konnichiwa. 調子はどう? Oh, いなくなった. She disappeared. いなくなっちゃった. Alright. Well, that was dangerous. Let's get out of here. Maybe now we can go to that place where I couldn't go before. No more fights in here, please, with annoying little girls. The girls are, the organs are the most annoying ghost thus far. Holy shit, they're the most annoying ghost. Because you always fight them in packs, and they have that... You can't chain them if they attack you from the ground. They have very small window fatal frames. At least it's not with the vessel as well. What's my current objective? None? What the hell is my current objective? What? Can I combine them? Wait. How do we have the other half? What half did Choshiro get then? No objective? What do I do? This again. Soya, what a name. He's really fucking tall. Especially for a Japanese man. This way? Again? And let me guess, now we can go... Yep. Well, thank you, PlayStation, for taking 50 million years or 50 million presses to activate the camera. I pressed triangle twice there. I guess I didn't have control of my character yet or something. Uh-oh. Oto-san. There's an item here still. Okay. I'm starting to hate this hidden item system where it doesn't glint. I wish you could just like press or spam the inspect and get it if it's not. Sometimes it's hidden. Even in Resident Evil and Silent Hill, sometimes it glints. If it's a more important item, I guess. I wonder if her head snaps the item like it does in Resident Evil and Silent Hill. Where the Come on, brother. Come on. Uh-huh. It was... Okay. Alright. Black mass fragment lower. Oh wait, there's more than two halves. There's like multiple, because it broke. And then Choshiro still has a piece. Okay, there's There's more? Up there. I don't think I can grab anymore. I mean, certainly I could get grabbed, but I haven't been grabbed in such a long time, so... Follow the man who looks like your father. Interesting. It was blue. I can get maximum... Sure. I need 15 more, and I can get the second level of spirit power. With Ruka. I like Ruka the most. Oh, actually, I like Choshiro, but I don't know. For some reason, I empathize with Ruka a bit more. I just find her. I want to root for her. Whereas with Choshiro, I still want to root for him. He's a good guy, but I don't know. I just slightly like Ruka more. Hesitant Ruka. 1,000 points. What did she see here? There's a... We saw that in a vision. The doll chime.
お父さん。お父さん。お父さん。
Of course, he's also wearing a mask. The slow reveal. So, Ruka だよ. And now we fight him. Please don't hit super hard. Oh my god, he has aura. He has projectiles. Holy shit. Okay, we should be fine. This is on normal and we have a bunch of healing. Problem is not if I die. Problem is if I die, I don't know where the last autosave was. Or when, I should say. You should be able to knock him out of that with a fatal frame. Hello? Okay, so he does 2 attacks there? I still haven't been able to get his fatal frames right. Is that gonna home in on me? It's a mask. It is gonna home in on me. Can you stop? I think I gotta shoot him there no matter what. Got him. Okay, he wasn't that bad. Phase 2? Okay. Eclipse. Complete phase 11. It's almost time. Are we gonna play as Misaki? Or all of them? I would actually really like for the last chapter to be a 3-way chapter where you play as all 3 of them in 3 sections. And each one of them has their last final boss. And I think the best order would be Choshiro if he's still alive or something like that. I hope he's still alive, or I don't even know what happened exactly there. Or hold on a second. Wait. I just thought of something. Do you remember how I think did we start on the ground? No, we started for some reason I can't say started. We started on our feet as Choshiro. But we found our notebook on the ground, I think. Did we drop it when we fell from the roof because we were actually dead from the beginning and just retracing our steps? But then how the hell were we able to fight ghosts with the flashlight if the flashlight isn't dead? Like, can I touch objects? Did I save or did I not save? I hope I saved. Summary. Ruka finally knows the truth. Her father, seeking to fulfill his destiny by completing the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, put organ masks on his own daughter and 4 other girls and had Sakuya dance at the vessel in the rite of descent. But the rite did not succeed. Ruka lost her memory and Sakuya fell into a death-like slumber. Until one day, she awoke. Sakuya, who was never supposed to awaken, who could not awaken, the deaths of her friends, the mass disappearances of the inlanders. It was all brought about by the obsession of one man, Ruka's father, Soya. Really? How can this tragic story be brought to an end? Can Ruka still atone for her father's mistakes? The lunar eclipse is near, and Sakuya will bring destruction to all. Ruka Minazuki, final phase, Hallowed Realm. So we're gonna play as her again? No way, we played as Saki. The last time we played as her was chapter 8. Wow. Oh, there's a tower. Or is that a lighthouse? I think it is a lighthouse. Search for traces of your father. Alright. So now we've explored everything there is to explore. So most likely I can have gone to those areas anyway that time. Well, unfortunately, as much as I want to continue, I'm gonna have to stop it here for today. Now, question is, I don't know if I already saved between chapters or not. But I can go back, which is good. Because I want to get to a save point. Now, the nearest save point is where exactly? Temple of Lunar Eclipse 2. Is very far away actually. It is all the way over here. That's awkward. Let's go through this door, which is the only door in here. Hopefully. And hope that there's one nearby. I don't want to progress too much because I can't keep going. I just discovered an item. Where? On the other side. There was a doll here as well. There is no save point. Oh, well. Father was always in here making his masks. All I remember is the sound of his hammer. His back facing me. I can't remember his face. What did it look like when he turned to face me? Like a mask? Oh! Speaking of hands grabbing me, 10 more blue. We need 5 more. But probably the last level is going to be 30, so we're probably going to need 15 more. Actually, no. 20 more. Because we need 5 already. Chisels of various sizes are arranged on the workshop. This surface must have been used for carving masks. No shit, Ruka. Okay, well, there we go. Now we're in business. Zero shot. That one's gonna kick some ass and chew some gum. Soya's notes 3. Maybe I didn't miss Soya's notes 3. Maybe it was here all along. I did it. I did all I could, used all means available, and created a perfect mask. There was not a single flaw in it. So why did she blossom? Why did the rite of descent fail? Was it the vessel or the organs? Whatever the reason, the resonance has started. Nothing can stop it now. Just like my ancestor Soetsu, I have brought about the day of tranquility. The resonance. I suppose the least I can do is to witness the end with my own eyes. That is all I deserve. Ah, so now it makes sense why she awoke so dramatically.
永遠に虚無の中をさまよい続けると思っていた昨夜が目覚めた。夜に開く花のように静かに大きく。目覚めた昨夜は島中を徘徊し始めた。昨夜を見た者はみんな咲いてしまった。海へ逃げようとした人々も地下に隠れた人々も、そしてもうすぐここにも来るだろう。せめてあの場所に行こう。月はみの面を作るためにあそこで長い時間を費やした。あの場所は静かだ。
And where might that be? What happened to my father? Where'd he go? There's a breeze blowing from behind the altar. It looks like it can be moved. Move the altar? Yes. I moved it with my thoughts? Small door. Go where your father was headed. Mirror stone. Oh, written by Soya. The fact that no one has ever seen the hallowed realm does not mean that there is no such place. After all, even when the moon is eclipsed and completely hidden from sight, it doesn't cease to exist. Well... a weapon? No. On the mask of the Lunar Eclipse, there's an old book here. It must have belonged to Soya. It is said that the art of the House of Yomotsuki reached its peak in the time of Soetsu. The art of the House of Yomotsuki reached its peak. After the Day of Tranquility, the masks he made were feared, and all of them were burned. The only ones left are the depictions engraved in the underground shrine in Shugen Temple. The form of the mask of the Lunar Eclipse must have originated in that shrine. Sitting in front of the engraved masks, I realized the tranquility reached by Soetsu and appreciate the height of his skill. I have approached that skill in the long hours spent at that shrine, improving myself, but it's not enough. The sun of inspiration broke through the clouds, and I realized what was missing when Dr. Haibara showed me that photo. Dr. Haibara showed you. You were in cahoots with him, I guess. Long ago, Professor Kunihiko also came to watch the Rogetsu Kagura. He took photos of it, and in one of those photos I saw it. I saw the mask of the lunar eclipse made by Soetsu. Others may not see it, but I do. I don't know why that long-lost mask appeared in the photo. They say that the camera obscura can show the past. Maybe it captured some kind of spiritual remnant of Soetsu. The photo is somewhat distorted, but the intensity of the mask of the lunar eclipse, Soetsu's skull, is captured perfectly. I must surpass Soetsu. I must achieve his life's goal. I must forge the mask of the lunar eclipse. Look at those. Looks like they're smiling. It looks like they go, yes, Ria's mask making tools. Saw, chisel, and hammer, as well as an unpainted mask. That looks creepy as shit. Why would you need this big of a piece for a small mask? There's no precision with that. So you can barely hear it. Oh, look. Holy shit, the moon is huge and the sun is small. Where's the doll? If it wasn't for that cutscene, I probably would have never heard this one. It's so faint and disappears very quickly as you move around. It's very precise. Okay. Hopefully there's a save point beyond this, because that's where we'll end. Next time we're gonna finish this chapter, and we're gonna do some challenge mode, and then we're probably gonna be done for this game pretty much forever, more or less. Yeah. There's still so many. I really slacked off this year. Well, I can't say that I slacked off. I had some, and I'm still having some. Oh, we definitely gotta save this one. Sakuya Wandering Island. Holy shit, imagine. Yeah, so I had some, to finish my thoughts, I had some, still have some personal problems. We're getting close. We're at 50 dolls. I know there's like 20 more, basically, but still. There's actually 30 more that I probably missed, but still. Here. Okay. But yeah, who knows what the next game will be, who cares? We'll see. I'm gonna continue with Elden Ring in parallel with other games. That one, I know that one is gonna take a long time. I'll see what I can do. I'll just shut up and let you bathe in the atmosphere now. Where are we right now? Where is this passage leading? Path of Contemplation. This is the Shugen Temple. No save point. That rock kind of looks like a squid. Or a mushroom. Like those things, those alien things from Bloodborne. A bit of fog. Down here. What's with the long tunnels? What is this, Dark Souls? Item. Item. Hello? Items have been getting increasingly hard to get in the later chapters. I don't know why. It's like they're super finicky. You really gotta shine your flashlight on it. I think we can... Wait, 15 more and we can fully upgrade her camera obscura. A lot of stalactites. Or stalactites. It's this guy. Who's this guy? The apprentice? I reckon I can take this guy with type. With type 14. I just gotta get him real good. That was too early. Fucking hell. I panicked a little bit. Okay. What are you doing down here? You gotta crawl again? Didn't see a doll here or hear it. Hopefully there wasn't one. Path of darkness. Why does everything have to be a path of something? Well, left or right? Let's go left. I always go left. Because people always go right. I want to go left. I was right. Also, there's a doll here. Collapsed rocks obstruct the way. It's a dead end. There's also an item, apparently. The filament is useless anyway. It says it's here, but like... Where? Where I'm standing? It's father's. He was here. So he has notes 4. Torogetsu Kagura is supposed to appease the dead, but I wonder if they are really in such anguish that they need to be appeased? Dr. Haibara's take on the matter is that souls are collections of memories. They cannot be destroyed. If that's true, then death is nothing but endless memory, endless solitude, and endless suffering. Can we ease the suffering of the dead by destroying those memories? There are masks that can do this. The mask of the vessel lets her lose herself, and the mask of the Lunar Eclipse forged by Soetsu also clears all memory for a short time. However, erasing memory would leave nothing behind. So Etsu thought that there was more than oblivion left behind after all memory is lost. Reduce a circle enough and it becomes a point. No matter how small the circle gets, there is always a point left behind. The same goes for people and for souls. Every circle is different, but if you keep thinking it, it becomes a point. I wonder if they made a play on words here in Japanese, because the name of the series in Japanese is Rei, which is a play on words from the word Yurei, which means ghost. Rei also means zero, but it could also signify a circle or a round. So interesting that they used that analogy there with the circle. The point of origin from which all have come. Every circle is different, but if you keep shrinking, it becomes a point. The point of origin from which all have come, and the final destination ultimately shared by all. That point is Soetsu's hallowed realm. I am fascinated by this idea. I believe this to be the place we come from at the moment of birth, and the place we pass through at the moment we lose ourselves. The hallowed realm is in all of us, so is salvation. So is the hallowed realm some sort of heaven for them? Soetsu tried to reach the hallowed realm using the mask of the lunar eclipse. Is this not the true purpose of the Rogetsu Kagura? No. The true purpose of the Rite of Descent? Soetsu stumbled on the road to salvation, but I, Soya Yomotsuki, will forge the true mask of the lunar eclipse. But why didn't you, though? Why couldn't you? Alright, we're gonna go right.
あなたも咲くの
Sakuya going to meet someone. That actually got me a little bit because of the loud noise. I'm gonna go this way, though. You know what? A second thought, maybe not. It just keeps going down. Oh, this is it. This is the place. I don't know what I'm doing. I thought said I need to go, and I really fucking need to go, but there's no save point down here. Dad? I can't sprint. You came. That's what he said. I feel strangely calm despite the coming of the inevitable end. I spent a lot of time in this place with my masks, in search of Soetsu, devoting myself to improving my art and exceeding even the art of Soetsu's time. And yet, I invited the day of tranquility. But now I think that perhaps my mask of the lunar eclipse was not a failure. Sakuya has blossomed, even more completely and brilliantly than on the last day of tranquility. If, on the next eclipse, Sakuya were to perform the rite of descent, she would blossom even further. That blossomed face is precisely the mask of the lunar eclipse that Soetsu was searching for. At least, that is my final hypothesis. Sakuya will be here soon. Until she comes, I want to stay there and enjoy the silence. So...
すべての思い出が溶ける
The column is bound with a ceremonial ropes. It's also carved with countless masks. It must be a shrine to something. The column is bound with ceremonial ropes. It's also carved with countless masks. Where's the item in here? Where is the item? Come on, brother. Come Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I gotta go! Fuck's sake, I should have paid attention. Tell me there's a way to save for this chapter. There has to be a way to save, come on. Where's this? It's driving me insane. It's in here somewhere, don't lie to me. Here? Red spirit stones. I guess. Okay. Please a save point. I'm like 1 hour over what I wanted to stream. Please a save point. I need a save point right now. Like right fucking now. To the beach. Those items are gonna drive me insane. And you know what the funny thing is? Even if I'm full upgraded, I can still collect them, and I probably should. If I ever get to switch in this chapter with the rest of the cast. Otherwise, they're gonna be useless to me because they give you pre-made setups, pre-made builds in challenge mode anyway. And I'm not playing this again in New Game Plus. Where the fuck is it, man? Up. It's up on the wall. Okay, I guess that kind of makes sense because it's a crystal. There's another one. Down there. Old book, coming of the day of tranquility. And yeah, a great disaster did befall the Isle of Rogetsu. The rite of descent being performed, the vessel, wearing the mask of the lunar eclipse, fell into a deep sleep, then did awaken and blossom. And yeah, the blossomed vessel did resonate and cause many to blossom also, till the island entire was odd but blossomed faces. The blossomed ones, being tranquil, were void, and thus were living yet deceased. So cameth the day of tranquility. There were those who, hiding in the primeval passage and offering prayer that this disaster may pass, were saved. Henceforth, if those who, coming to bud, showed the signs of blossoming, it is set down that thou must harvest the face. Okay. We're 5 short of fully completing her camera. Obscure. That thing must be pretty heavy to haul around. Also, where is she carrying the film? Not inside the camera, that's for sure. Too many types. You can't have it. You can only have one loaded at a time. Okay, heading for 5 hours of streaming. Or recording. And or. Please give me a save point. Please give me a save point, come on. Is that a save point? No. I went in the wrong direction. Jesus. Did I? Or is this just a repeat? Did I go in the wrong direction? I don't even know anymore. Doesn't seem like I did to me, but I guess I did, because that place... Yeah. That looks like that one shrine somewhere whose name I don't remember. In Japan. That's submerged. People falling on the beach. That's not what I photographed. Yeah, I get it. It was like the day of the repentance or whatever in the second game. Or third or whatever. They follow in the same pattern. Some pagan cultist somewhere in rural Japan. Middle of nowhere. Are conducting some sort of cultist ritual. You can barely see that people gathered at Tori Gate. And stones are stacked on the shoreline. And then there's always either two girls or a girl, a woman that's the antagonist of the game. I got exactly as many as I needed. Well, what do you know? Master of Photography, Ruka. Upgrade all the camera obscures basic abilities to the highest level with Ruka. Basic abilities? Are there any more complex ones? I still did not get a single save point. We're going towards the lighthouse. The eclipse is almost complete. This cave should lead to the lighthouse. Sake must have headed up there, the closest place on the island to the moon. Oh yeah, we're definitely heading for the final boss fight. No, not now. I want to finish. Oh my god. I was looking in the wrong direction. Alright, alright. A safe point? If you would be so kind, that would be awesome right about now. Mina hitotsu ni naru. Hitotsu ni naru. Man, fuck your hitotsu ni naru. Reminds me of a song that plays at the beginning of, let's say, a certain animation. The fuck you want? Who is it? Oh, it's you. I hope it's a vessel. She gets up literally with a slow-mo. Thankfully, this ghost is not super aggressive. I said not super aggressive. I'm using the zero ability. That should get her. And she disappeared. Come on. Come on, please. Stop doing that. I don't want to waste film on shooting you without a fail frame. Are you kidding me? I don't know, fuck yourself. What is this bullshit? Come on! Yeah, I'm sorry, but don't attack me, okay? I can't feel sorry for you or bad for you if you attack me like that. Ah! Finally, alright. Well, see, any extras? Any costumes for the final fight? No. I have all of these. Okay, well then, in that case, I'm gonna spend some more points, assuming this is the last boss fight. Let's get 5 more. And let's get some more type, just in case. Type 14. Type 61. Yeah, sure, why not? And I'm gonna manually save as well. And I'll also be ending the episode / stream here. 16 hours clocked. Nice game. Thank you guys and gals for watching. Thank you for hanging out. Whoever you are, wherever you are, I wish you a nice, happy, healthy, loved, and productive day and or night. I also hope that you have somebody waiting for you when you come back home. And take care of yourselves, love yourselves. And I will see you guys and gals next time. Peace, everyone, and bye.